So, here we are again, Oblivion. We're gonna get right into this. We're gonna finish the Mages Guild questline. We're very close to the end. We were sent to go recover some artifacts that were stolen. One of them was the Necromancer's Amulet, which we did, and now the next one is the Bloodworm Helm. So we will go do that. I did some cleanup off stream. I cleaned up my inventory, sold a bunch of shit, and I started looking up spellcrafting a little bit more. And once we get to an area where I can actually have some targets, some enemies to fight, I will show off some of the spells I made, and also show off how broken the spellcrafting in this game is, which I never knew. It's actually going to be, if it works as well as it has. I did test it to make sure I don't have complete egg on my face, but yeah. So I looked up, and the way that Oblivion spell making works is using, there's a lot of things you can abuse, and now granted, there are certain things that have been patched, and there also might be certain things in this mod pack that maybe fix some of the things. But one of the things I found that still works pretty well is stacking weaknesses. And when we have a target here in the, I forgot how like swampy and tropical this area is represented with the Blackwood here in this mod pack. It's really good. Look, palm trees. I hear combat music. Actually, there's a alien structure this way. I want to go to the alien structures because the alien structures can sometimes have those, can have the wells, and the wells will, in this mod pack, will give you 5+ to your magicka permanently. I'm 90% certain it's permanent. If I go to Fortify Magicka, you can see maybe it's not then. That's weird. I thought it was. Alright, maybe I'm full of shit. Never mind. I swore it was a permanent buff to your magicka, and maybe I was just completely wrong. What is that? Is that a will-o'-the-wisp? What the fuck is that? And it's gone. Ignis Fadus. Yeah, it's like a will-o'-the-wisp. Alright, so I'm going to show you, see if this works. It's kind of hard to fight something I can't see. Alright, goodbye. I'm not gonna fight this, and my luck has been damaged. Oh, my stuff has been damaged. Fuck you. I also made this magicka, restore magicka spell that I don't really think works. It gives me some magicka back. Because it costs magicka to cast, but... Ooh. Target. Okay, so a target I can actually see. Alright, so I'm gonna use... So I've got a weakness to shock spell. And I'm going to hit it again with a different weakness to shock spell. And then I'm going to hit it with... Look at the damage I'm doing. Dead. So... Uh-oh. This is a very boobular enemy. So what I've learned is that you can cast weakness. So for example, here I have a shock weakness spell that does 100% shock weakness to shock for 10 seconds and 100% weakness to magic for 10 seconds. And then I have a spell that is the same spell but just named differently. And the reason why is spell effects from two different spells will stack if they're named differently, even if it's the same skill or same effect. So what I do is I hit him with the one, and then I switch and I hit him with the other one, and then I switch, and I can go back and forth and chain these a couple times, and then I cast this this spell, which does 10 shock damage for 10 seconds, which is 100 damage normally. But depending on how many times I chain the weakness spells, it will actually deal hundreds to thousands to tens of thousands of damage over the course of that 10 seconds. So that will be fun. So Way Shrine. Which Way Shrine is this one? Dibella. Love and Beauty. Love, Beauty, and Honors Mysteries. Play it in my chapter. Blah, blah, blah. Dibella. Debula. Where am I? Alright, we're deep in the Blackwood. See another one of those stupid fucking Will of the Wisp. Oh, what are those? Oh, what are those? They're like bugs. What are you? Can't even fucking see you. Green beetle. Oh god, there's like harpies too. So this one we're gonna clear. This one we're gonna clear, and then this one we're gonna clear, and I'm gonna put that one on 6 and 8. I'm gonna put this one, then 4. I'm gonna put electric shock because I have some mouse buttons, so I can do that. So then, okay. Actually, I'm gonna use. What? Does that not work? Maybe it has to hit an enemy? Yeah, it does. So this one, that's an AoE fire version of the weakness spell. So I can just actually hit these guys with my sword. So yeah, I'm doing some crazy spellcrafting, and it may or may not work. Got Boneman. No mana, no magic. I didn't buy any more potions. That's something I wanted to do off stream. Holy shit. Alright, old-fashioned way. Good night. The only good thing about the Oblivion remaster is they made the Flame Atronach's ass bigger. There were mods for that already, almost certainly. Makes me think of that one. There's in Warframe there is a Warframe called Ember, and they recently released a heirloom skin for Ember in Warframe, and it's literally just like big red or like big orange fire ass. It's like, it's so blatant. Hits difference. It's when it's from the devs itself. Okay. Yeah, fair. I need to find Erlov Jarl, who should have the Bloodworm Helm. That's a lot of necromancers. Okay, so I will now show again. Weakness to fire, 100% in 10 feet. Weakness to magic, 100% in 10 feet. You hit him with this one, then you hit him with the other one, and then you hit him with a basic bitch 15-point fire spell over 10 seconds. It should kill every single one of them. If I get them off. And then a fireball. The trick is actually getting them. Oh, spell absorption procced there. That was fun. Like, this guy's dead. You... Like, you can see, look how much health. Look at the bar at the top. Look at the bar at the top. It's just, he's melting from that one fireball attack, which normally would only be doing like 150 damage. The only thing that's bad about this is that it's very, very magicka intensive. I've been silenced. Shit. What is happening with these oh. Did that not hit him? Oh, he's dead. How did he die? Speaking of dying, I'm about to. Stop silencing me. I can't even see what's happening. I need to get a longer Night Eye spell. I don't have the skills for it, though. What just happened? Everything is broken. Like, I think he's casting like a degrade weapon spell on me or something. There we go. Okay, so now this one spell I hit him with, after stacking the weaknesses, will just kill him. Oh, so close. Hmm? I don't know, sometimes these spells are just whiffing. Like, what is with... don't know why this isn't working on him. Maybe he just has like a really high resistance to magicka or something.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic
Can't fucking see shit either.
Behold,
Yeah, it's just not doing any damage.
your
And my shield is broken too. No, it's not. Why?
you're pathetic.
I can't. What? I can't raise my shield anymore.
Best.
Please.
Die, curse. This is the part where you fall down and this ends here. Is that the best you can do? Let's get this over with.
There, come on, kill him. Fucking kill him. Piece of shit. Hello. I will say that this mod pack is not well balanced. There is just so many like absolute insane enemies. You know one thing, I don't think enemies run out of magicka. I've seen enemies run out of stamina, like just naturally, like hitting them, like they just get tired, but they never seem to run out of magic, which is really annoying when you're fighting spellcasters because they can just keep chaining attacks. I will say, I do like the lighting in this mod pack. It's very moody, but it is so hard to see in these dungeons. I find it funny they freeze you and just stare. Yeah, it's like time. They're calling timeout. They're like timeout, timeout, timeout. Planning their next move. I'll just pick up all the soul gems. Why not? I also don't like how... I don't know, is it like this in vanilla Oblivion where you can't repair in combat? Because that's something I've noticed is your armor and gear gets fucked in this mod pack. Like at first I thought it was a mistake picking Armorer as a skill. And now I've realized, no, I was right. I actually will probably have to get Armorer up more. So I can just get like the one repair hammer and then just constantly repair everything, because especially I'm thinking of like Oblivion gates is going to be a nightmare. I'm generally surprised I didn't have to reload that fight. Also need a longer Night Eye spell. This one is only 100 seconds. I want something that lasts for like 5 minutes. Okay, so let's go again. Fire. So I'm gonna hit him. Fire weakness, fire weakness, fire weakness, fireball, and that should melt him. He's trying to heal through it, but he can't.
I fought Mudcrab more fearsome than this. Gonna take me down.
It's not one of these fucking seeker enemies. Why are you running? Alright, that should get him. Maybe he's using a dispel? That could be it. Is this skeleton using magic? Necromancer skeleton. I think more spell more spell absorption is what would pay fucking dividends, because man, just seeing like a spell hit me and I just get like a huge chunk to my magicka bar back is really satisfying. Like Umbra's back down to 48. Like I don't know what it is. Like what is it in Oblivion, like the thing that can damage armor? Like degrade the durability of armor? Is that a thing? I wonder if like these guys just have a bunch of those spells that degrade your gear. I've never particularly been fond of durability in games. I find that 90% of the time, like I feel like it's either annoying or so like important that it's useless. And I feel like Oblivion kind of borders into annoying. What I don't like about durability is it always just feels like a handicap on the player. It's never like a case where like, oh, the enemy, like, sure, you could try to break enemies' armor, but it's like it would maybe be better to just kill them, you know what I mean? Just do damage to them and kill them instead of having to be like, okay, I broke his armor. Staff of Reanimation. Ooh, I made some new... made a spell just for average locks that isn't as expensive. Cure disease, restore magicka, restore intelligence, restore... Oh yeah, I might realize my skills are still damaged from earlier, aren't they? Yeah. I have restore here. Restore attributes. That's better. I don't remember where I bought that spell. It's just a restore all attribute. I think it might have been from the Arcane University. Just giving fatigue. It's one of those things where you can easily forget that you've been... See, Mimic! 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 I told you they were real! Mimic! There you go, disintegrate armor. God, those legs are horrible. I know, aren't they terrible? Ugh. Hate mimics. Always hated mimic. Mimics are awful, terrible. God, there's one game. It's a great game. It's like a decade old, and it's a shame it never got. It's a sequel, but it's a shame they never made another sequel. It's called Legend of Grimrock. Legend of Grimrock 2. And the way you open chat, it's like a first-person, like grid-based dungeon crawler game, and it's a great game. I maybe should stream it one day. I've never streamed it. The way you open chests in the game is you click on the chest. So let's say this is the chest you're opening. You'd stand in front of it, and then when you click on the chest, your character's like you like your camera leans forward, the chest opens, and you can then take, you know, whatever's inside the chest. There are mimics in that game, and the first time, so bearing in mind that's how you open the chests, and there's no way to tell if there's a mimic. When you open the chest and it's a mimic, it's just a giant, like, gaping mouth with teeth as you, like, lean forward. It's like the only game that has ever made me scream out loud, and it's done it multiple times. Oh. Absolute fucking horror. It's to the point where whenever I do play that game, anytime I open a chest, I just close my eyes and click on the chest, and then wait until to hear if I like hear the sound of the mimic. It's a little framey in this part. I'm guessing there's a lot of shit happening. Oh god, yes. What is happening in here? Is that a party without me? This is actually like murdering the frame rate. I don't know what's happening. Part of me is kind of just content to let this brouhaha go down. If the game crashes here, it would not surprise me at all. What's annoying about the necromancers is they can just keep summoning these assholes. Look at this. And I'm silenced. Whoa. Dead. This mod pack reminds me of, it's bringing me back to playing it's bringing me back a couple months to playing Morrowind, to playing Blood Moon, and the way that like Blood Moon balanced like the fact that it's like an end game kind of thing, and that the player would be really powerful. It's like, how do we balance difficulty when the player is really strong and like at the end of the game they've got all their skills and all the best gear? Aha, 40 enemies per group, and give them all 500 plus HP, and make them do 100 plus of damage per attack. Okay, done. What? It's miserable to play? No. What? No. What? No. No.
I thought mustache more fearsome than you.
Listen, I'm just here for a helmet. Ah, fuck. Wow, 22 gold. Real cool game.
I'll end your miserable life.
I swear to God, sometimes the game just eats my spell. Silenced. What is fucking happening in here? Oops, Spider Daedra. Actually, you know, this is a good opportunity. Well, I haven't checked the Spider Daedra if it's a pervert mod. You know what I mean. Dremora. Oh, found him. Goodbye. Lest we not forget the boob count. Exactly. For those who don't know, when I was playing offline, I discovered that the Minotaurs have been... There's a mod for the Minotaurs that add Minotaur cows, female Minotaurs, which is fine. But what it does also add is Minotaur cow boobs. Anatomically... Well, maybe not anatomically correct, but like, they've got nipples on them. I can't show them on stream. And it's like, they're wearing clothing. Like, they're wearing like something to cover their boobs, but not enough to cover the entire nipple. And it's like, really? I'm gonna say that dungeon was like a discretion is the better part of valor, and what that is code for is, instead of fighting the 1,000 enemies, just run. I just think of that. I don't know why I think of that cave. There's that one. There's those signs that they put in underwater caves, where it says like there is nothing in here worth dying for. And that's what I think of when running through dungeons like that. It's like, is it really worth me wasting 85 minutes, you know, of my life running this dungeon 1,000 times and just dying and dying when I could just like just leave? A hero's fate. The hero's fate is known when the hero's fame has grown. I guess that means I need to be more famous to use that stone. What is my character's fame? They haven't really done much, so. Trespasses 6, assaults 5, murders 1. Oh, it was that Imperial Guardsman I killed. Fame is 30. I don't know what a big fame stat in this game is. The fact that this game got a remastered version when you started playing it, yeah, in the same time frame. I wasn't going to play the remastered version regardless. It's like I own this game already. I've bought it twice in my life. I'm not buying it a third time. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I've seen a lot of the remaster. Like, I've seen people play it. I think the character models in the remaster look awful. Why is this quest telling me to go to Bruma or Breville? I was literally just about to ask, enemies where? I mean, the master version is like $50. It makes sense. I don't know. I'm not. I don't know why I would need another version of this game. You know what I mean? Like, just download some mods. Like, if you own this game already, where like it's been out for like a billion years, the Game of the Year edition probably had gone on sale like 1,000 times. You probably could have gotten this game for very cheap and then modded it out the wazoo. Like, for example, this mod pack, it's like 700 mods, and this one is probably the most out of the box that I've ever seen with a mod pack. There was very little prep needed to get like your computer ready to run it and to like make sure things were set up. Like, and then stuff like, you know, you had to apply the 4 GB patch for Oblivion manually. Like, you had to do that yourself in your, by, you know, manually patch the Oblivion EXE for 4 GB support. But other than that, like, you just let Wabbajack download it all, and then when it was done, it set it all up. You open the mod organizer and you click run, and then here we are. Also, I think the UI in the remaster doesn't look good. I know that the original, the vanilla Oblivion UI has issues, and I would argue, I can show you some of them here in this is not the vanilla UI, this is modified. Because in the vanilla UI, there's like 5 items per page. It has sort of like the original Dark Souls issue where the inventory is everything is too big. All of the items take up way too much space. And stuff like that, and like, the map is terrible in the original one, where you can't, like, zoom out at all. This isn't great because it zooms in for the Imperial City, but, you know, it's,
Discount spells.
they gave the remaster, like, a Skyrim-esque AI, and I don't like it.
Hello, guildmate. Have you recovered the bloodworm helm? Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you.
Now what?
Before we continue, you should...
Oh, now I have to go get a promotion again. Reminisce.
Pleasure to you do not.
I don't qualify. I don't qualify.
Good.
Okay. I guess I need 4 expert certifications to advance further. Okay, 4 okay, well, that's expert, that's expert. That's expert. That's expert. Okay, so well, okay, I guess I could go. Maybe I don't have the certification. Like I didn't get, so I don't have. Let's see which ones. Conjuration, restoration. Yeah, mysticism. Okay, so not mysticism. Alteration. Okay, well, I need to go get. Oh, God, not the orrery. Why do I always walk into the orrery? To be honest, I'd rather buy the remastered version because the graphics in the original make me nauseous. Okay.
Welcome to my shop. If it's broken, I can fix it.
You know, why am I giving you gold? I'm just gonna buy more repair hammers.
Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a lot. You drive a good price for a good customer. I wouldn't make that. Tell you.
Hammers. Okay. Clang, 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 clang. Like, sorry, I'm just like, I'm trying to think, like, when you say the graphics in the original make you nauseous, what do you mean? Because it's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't understand. How are you? Hi, by the way, how are, I'm fine, sorry. Now I'm putting you on the spot. Answer.
Feel free. I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. You don't expect me to make...
Gotta find a better vendor. This lady doesn't have enough money. I'm not saying it's bad, but I'm saying it's I'm really sensitive to motion sickness. Sounds like you need an FOV mod is what you need. You need to have an, is it FOV? Is that what it is? Because that's usually, like, I understand certain games do make me a little nauseous, and it's usually when they'd have bad FOV. If the screen is too narrowed, if I feel like if I'm zoomed in, like if I'm like, if the FOV is like this, and like I'm like this sort of like, where it's like everything looks like this close, yeah, I get that. Okay, well, what city is Alteration? I gotta write this down. Oblivion, magic, school, cities. Chaden Hall. Okay, we gotta go to Chaden Hall. Yeah, I get nauseous too when playing games that are very in certain ways. I was just thinking about. I remember like a big thing for me was when I switched over from playing a lot on console to playing on PC mostly, and this is like a decade ago now. There I had big issues with like because consoles a lot of times they just have like like games on consoles will have a fixed FOV and if you're playing it on like a big TV screen that's like on the other side of the room, it's not as bad. But on a computer where like it's a much smaller screen, it's much closer to you usually. That same FOV, like and it's crazy today. Some games still default to like a 60 FOV, and it's like, how do people play this without like gouging their eyes out?
I'm
Alteration.
I hope I...
Alteration.
Good day.
Alteration.
Good.
I am now certified expert in alteration. Is that good enough? Can I get my promotion?
Greetings.
That's why I always check for a third-person mod before buying a first-person game. Wow, that's one way to do it. I never really thought of that. It's actually something I don't think I've ever done. Is I've modded a lot of games, but I don't think I've ever modded first to third, third to first kind of thing. Although to be fair, Oblivion does have, if you hit the right button, does have third person. Granted, I don't know how good this feels to play because I've never done this. Third person, I feel like in this game is just to look at your character model. To be like, yeah, my character's cool. Do I still need another skill at expert before they'll grant me a higher rank? The only skill that is even close to 75 is mysticism, like magic skill. And it's still like 21 off, 24 off. Not counting the bonus from the whatever I'm wearing. I like those effects for expert and master mysticism. Killing an enemy absorbs all its magicka. Any spell has a 25% chance of not consuming magicka. Might be worth it just on its own, just getting that up to 100. Okay, mysticism. Leowin. We gotta go to Leowin. I hate motion sickness. I can't play co-op horror games with my friends without feeling sick. I know some people just have bad motion sickness in general. Like, they're more susceptible to it in general. Never forget the first time I realized that motion sickness was a thing. I was like 9 or 10 in the back seat of a car.
Greetings, wizard.
And I was playing my Game Boy in the car, and I had a headache, and then we got to home, I think, or like a parking lot somewhere.
Have you any news to share?
And I'm like, my head hurts, my stomach hurts, and then I threw up in a snowbank. That was fun.
Mysticism than almost anyone. Strange about the sheep, though.
I hope I can... No, child. I see.
A pleasure.
Any of you
You looking for
train?
a bargain? Good day.
Greetings, guildmate.
How did we have the same first? How the fuck do we have the same first experience with motion sickness? That's probably not that uncommon. Kid playing Game Boy or reading something or doing something, and then yeah, in the car, and then bleh. I just remember that my all I remember is that my my dad was glad that I didn't throw up in the car. He was just glad that I didn't, that it was in the snowbank. Alteration. Who is a trainer for alteration? Oh, I've not alteration, mysticism, not alteration, mysticism. Mysticism. Really? Why is that, like, the trainers in this game feel like such... Sometimes the trainer, who is like your trainer, feels like ass backwards. So the city, the guild that is like focused on mysticism is Leowin. One of the only 5 trainers in the game for mysticism is in fucking Breville.
Keep that sword away from me.
It's always a pleasure to hear Oravasa Osrela speak at chapel.
I take it you want
Send him to Breville. No, not Breville. Anything but Breville.
Well met,
Greetings, wizard.
guildmate.
We're all talking about
You.
Good day. Pay
Training.
attention and you can learn a lot.
We might be able to... only 85. So one thing this mod pack does do is that I like is that... normally in Oblivion, you only have 5... you can only train 5 times per level, and that's it. And so if you level up without training, you don't get it, like, banked. Where in this mod pack, it banks your training. So if you... So I can now, in total across 25 levels, I have 85 training times I can train. And if I leveled up, I would add another 5 to that. What does Mist even do in Oblivion? There's no mark and recall, and absorb health has been set to Restro. Good question. I actually don't know.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Candlelight. So light spells are, or no, that's alter. I can't read. I keep thinking illusion. Mysticism. Here we go. These are all like, I think, modded spells. Siphon attribute. What? I'm gonna look up what does mysticism actually have in default in Oblivion. I have the UESP up on my phone. Okay, this is what mysticism has in Oblivion by default. Oop, what? I accidentally clicked it. Clairvoyance. That's Oblivion remastered, so never mind. Detect a life, dispel, reflect damage, reflect spell, soul trap, soul absorption, or spell absorption, excuse me. Telekinesis. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different spell effects. That's it. I didn't know what made me sick while playing video games was motion sickness, because in my native language you only use that term for what happens in cars or planes. Yeah, well, all it is it's the it's a confusion between your ears. It's a confusion between what your senses and are essentially your brain and your senses. You are, for example, like when you're in a car and you're like reading a book, you are feeling motion, but you are seeing not motion.
Nice to see
You're
you
seeing
again.
stillness, and those two signals go to your brain, and your brain often interprets that as if you are spinning, and that's why you get dizzy, and that's why you get a headache, and that's why you get nauseous. And for video games, it could be the opposite thing, where you are perceiving motion in a video game, but you are feeling not motion. You're still sitting still in front of
Oh,
a game.
it's you. Heard any news from the
Greetings,
other?
wizard.
Eaterianus.
Wait, is her name Eat the Anus? What? Listen, let's just... shh.
Greetings, Ivo. Go ahead.
No, say your name again.
Eaterianus spells, recharging, and training in mysticism. And I will chatter at your
Good name.
service.
Good name. Good name, Bethesda. Eating the anus. What a
There's
good
much
name.
I can show. You've got a lot. Knowledge is. Pay attention, and
Knowledge.
you've got a lot to learn. You've got a lot. Knowledge is. You've got a.
I just realized
Pay
maybe I
attention
should
and you
like
can-
hunt down books to see if
Good
I've
that you
missed any
wanted-
skill books.
Good that you want. Let's see if we can. Knowledge. Let's get to train. Pay attention. You've got a lot to learn.
All right. What does she sell?
Can I interest you
Eat
in
a
some of my
spell book?
wares?
What? Why is this 3,000 gold?
Bye.
So I just looked up this character. Your brain says you're moving, but your inner ear liquid says, yeah, your eye, yeah. You're getting motion from your eyes, like you're seeing, you know, and then all the liquid in your ears, because that's something that exists. So I just looked this character up, the one with the funny name. So I just looked. It's something that's actually common with a lot of NPCs, is that they will have spells that they cannot cast, and this is a character who cannot, because of her spells, her skill in like I think illusion, and her lack of mana, she actually can't cast any of her expert spells. It's funny because by default, I'm pretty sure the King of Worms, Manny Marco himself in vanilla Oblivion, can't cast some of his expert spells, or like the fucking King of the Necromancers doesn't know how to do magic. Oh my god, I keep looking at the map. We gotta go to Elsewhere sometime, because Elsewhere's in this mod pack. I'm just curious how we get there. Like, can we just like cross the border? Or is there like a particular place we can cross?
Mate.
Greetings, guild.
You have no idea how upset I am that I can't. Like, okay, I'm gonna go. Okay, I am going to go to the guild again, to the university, and I'm gonna see if I can get a promotion, because I will be so upset if I'm, because we're like almost done with the Mages Guild quest. There's I think like 2 quests left, and that's it. How many skill books are there for mysticism? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's only 6 skill books available for mysticism, and I know I've read at least one of them already. Shit. And one of them is a main quest fucking book. God damn. One of them is the fucking Mythic Dawn commentaries.
A pleasure to speak. You do. You be seeing you.
I love how it's like, okay, you have to get a promotion, but now it's like we're trying to stop Manny Marco from killing the Thieves Guild, the Mages Guild.
Elder Council and bureaucracy.
Okay, what other books can I still get? The First Hold Revolt, Cheydinhall Mages Guild, The Black Arts on Trial. I've read that one already. Skingrad Chapel. Ooh, there's one in the Arcade University Crinasium. That's the enchanting place, I'm pretty sure.
Greetings, guildmate.
Exactly. But now,
Times. Age core. God damn it, which one is it? This guy is Cranizium.
well,
What's the book called? Before the Ages of
hello,
Man.
wizard.
I've read it already. That means I'm only gonna get like 2 points. Oh no. Door to City Isle. Because otherwise, we're gonna have to just like, how much XP do we need? Like 7,000. Basement on the bookshelf next to a crystal ball. I like how the basement is more well lit up than the rest of the... Ooh, the first Hold Revolt. Read book. Mysticism to 68. Yay! Okay, so we've gotten that one. Sun's Dawn. 20. Okay, so Skin Grad. Apparently there's like a fort that can have it. Another book that we could use. Okay, where's the cathedral? So, Skingrad Chapel Hall on a desk in a side room. Look for a purple book. Chapel Hall, eh? We got a sneak? Question mark?
You're not supposed to be in here.
Why are you chained? I've read it already. Fuck. Hopefully that didn't give me a bounty. Didn't, okay. Alright, our only remaining option is to just try to level up. Oh, boy. This is like a weird mod quest where there's like a vampire eating a sword or something. Oh, we could do the paint quest. That's always fun. This is a quest that is like visually cute, but like that's it. What are they called? Rithlithandius. What's that one?
Overview of gods and worship.
I'm Tavella Lathandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end. I'm sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Reith, has gone
He's stuck in
missing,
a painting,
and I just
lady.
don't know.
Okay, I'll go.
Yes, my... You haven't?
He's a painter, blah, blah, blah. You said he's missing.
Yes.
Works in a studio. I'll find him. He's in the painting. Look, 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 look. It's The Painted World. What is the mod pack called? A Painted World. Look, it's painted.
Where did you come from? You look real enough. You must be from the outside. While I'm overjoyed.
You gotta go get the paintbrush. Look, it's a painted world. And it's painted. Painted troll fat. Yeah, this is a quest everyone remembers, and again, it's kind of cute, but there's not much like to it. And it's like, oh, we're in a painting, magic painting. It's so easy. Rinse and repeat. You put weakness spell 1, what you miss, weakness spell 1, and then you run out of mana. And you hope that the one weakness spell is enough. Just barely. I don't see no Bosmer Thief, do you? Uh-oh. Where's the thief? Okay, time to do the classic investigation. Did he fall under the level? TCL. My first assumption when something like this happens is that something broke. So I always... Oh no. Oh, you're kidding me, right? Do I have to look up if, like, okay. I have the UESP up. Brush. With Beth. Really? All right, here we go. Let's see if this is bugs. Okay, quest. I don't know. Why? This game like doesn't want me to go forward. It's fighting me on everything. Oh, go get all these fucking things. It's fucking, and now this simple quest that I thought would take 5 minutes to do is now there's no Bosmer Thief here. There's literally a thing on the map, Bosmer Thief, and he's supposed to have the paintbrush to get us out of this fucking place. But he... I try. I'm trying. Please, I want to let you know I'm trying. Just gotta get close. Have a little heart to heart. The game doesn't want me to succeed. Does he not spawn unless you talk to him about the thief?
What?
If I go back there now after finishing that dialogue and the guy's corpse has magically spawned in, this quest automatically drops 20 points, in my opinion. Okay, well, it saved itself. I'm gonna load this and see if I can unfuck this. I'm I thought it would be funny to do the quest that the mod pack is like kind of named after.
did you...
Yep. Mentioned a thief. Blueprint. How do we get out of here? Wait.
I would only... I will not be able... I'll have to remember to remove the...
Okay, so you literally have to... So if I now go over here... Oh, like, it's such... Okay, I'm gonna now take this opportunity to rant about Bethesda. Once I kill this troll. It's... Now the fucking body is there. Oh my god, why is Bethesda like this? Why is Bethesda like this, where literally the quest objective will not spawn unless you finish that fucking conversation? That's so fucking stupid. Like it's such like on the rail, like it's so on the rails. Like you have to talk. Like the fact that you have to fucking you have to exhaust, excuse me, all the dialogue with him before the fucking quest item even spawns is dumb. Because it's like, what if I just want to go? What if I don't care and I just want to go in and explore this place? No. You know, like, you have to fucking do it exactly the way that Bethesda... It's so weird, because even now, even in the game right after Morrowind, you start to see, like, future Bethesda design, where it's like everything has to be done exactly the way they want it. No accounting for the player having any sort of agency and wanting to do anything outside of what the developers exactly want you to do for a quest.
After it's complete, you must...
Like I said, this quest now drops 20 points, in my opinion. This is like a terrible quest. It's garbage. Literally not spawning in the fucking corpse until you talk to this guy 100%. Painted troll fat, a good ingredient. I wouldn't know. I've never done alchemy in this game.
Tavella.
Right.
I don't know how to...
Thank me by, like, never speaking to me again. Oh. I know, I feel like it's insane because you have to do that. So you get into that thing and the guy automatically engages in conversation with you. And you can like ask him, it's like, okay, so, there's like a magic paintbrush. All right, fine. And that you can then follow up by being like, there was a thief. And he goes, yeah, the thief stole the paintbrush. And it's like, that's good enough for me to realize, oh, okay, if I find the thief, I'll find the paintbrush. But the game says no until you talk to him about the fucking trolls.
Please.
Like,
have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Thank you.
I don't know why that just like that sort of thing just like really pisses me off. I feel because it's like if you play like a quest like that wouldn't exist in Morrowind, where you have to like extinguish all of the conversation like that for the fucking body to appear. And if it does exist in Morrowind, if a quest like that does exist in Morrowind, it's bad too. You know, it happened to me a lot of times in Morrowind where I would essentially complete a quest objective before I even had unlocked the quest. before I ever spoke to anyone involved with the quest. It's like, oh, I need you to go get this thing from this place, or I need you to go kill this guy in this place. And it was just the fact that I was exploring and I went and I found the thing or killed the guy. And then later I would come up to an NPC who would ask me to go do this thing, and I'd be like, oh, I've already done it. Okay, so we need XP. We need XP. We need to get a level up. XP is usually... What was I going to say? I forgot. XP in this is... The best sources are just killing enemies. So... It might just be worth exploring, like if there's any caves, or like or like any. Okay, so I have a quest actually where it's like, take this fort. It's like right. Garrus wants me to help some soldiers at County Chain Hall reclaim the long lost fort. They'll be waiting for me at the squandered mine. All right, we can go do that. You know what we'll do? We'll sleep until morning. Oh, also, as you might have noticed earlier, I figured out how to move my VTuber better after like a year. So now I've made some presets so I don't have to like drag her around and stuff like that. So I've got like this position, and then I got a little bigger in this position, and then I have for like the chat overlay position, and then I have this one if I want to get really up close, and I have this one. Oh wait, ignore that one. That was the joke. Dun, 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 dun.
Hello. I'm not really in the mood to chat.
Why did I mute myself? I don't know why I mute myself. I mentioned last stream of Oblivion, that modders are, how do I put this lightly? Modders are perverts. And that they're like harmless perverts. It's fine. I'm not like judging any of them because they're just making what they want. But it's a case of like, do you know how hard it is to find a mod pack that is safe for work or slash stream? It can be difficult. What the fuck? What was I even talking about? Modders are perverts? That was what I was talking about. Sorry, I was just like, that just broke my brain, whatever that was. There are a lot of boobs in mods. It's impossible to avoid boobs. Now, you might be saying, well, why are you avoiding boobs? Like, really? Really? You're complaining about boobs? I get it. In my defense, for this model, she came out way bigger than I thought she was going to. Guess I'm just helping these guys clear out this castle. Ow, what? I'm just hoping there's a lot of bad guys here so we can get some XP. This was going to be the finishing of the Mages Guild quest line, but I guess not. Not until I'm at least got another spell. What the fuck, the Marauders? And they ignore the NPCs and go straight for me. Those fucking oh man, that's so funny. These little shitty NPCs rush in, and they all ignore them and attack me.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Did I not hit him?
Do your worst.
The level at which they melt. Yep. So I can make it worse. Like I could keep chaining these weakness effects to make it like worse. And look. Look. Cause like the way that it works in this game is that if you have two spells, see I'll show you. If you have two spells, I have Shock Weakness 1 and then Shock Weakness 2. They're both the same spell, but because they're named differently, they don't overwrite each other. And every time you cast them, like going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, you just keep increasing the multiplier of damage you do. So this attack, which is supposed to normally do 100 damage, when you actually count it, it does like it's insane. Like it's, let me look it up. I'll show you how much spell making. I think it's like, where is it? So if I do 1, 2, it does. So if I do the first weakness spell and then the second weakness spell, it does 1,600 damage. If I do another weakness spell, it does 5,000 damage. If I do 4 of those spells, so if I do 1, 2, 1, 2, it does 14,000 damage. If I do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, it does 40,000 damage. And then if I do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 cycles of both weakness spells, it will do 110,000 damage roughly. Of course, it's very magicka heavy, but so if you hit one weakness to magic followed by the other, the weakness stacks multiplicatively. Yes, yes, it does. As long as the spells are named differently, because then they don't overwrite each other's effects. As long as you do it while the spell effect is still up, yeah. It's very, very broken. Why did I eat all that I thought that was food. I just ate a bunch of vampire dust. I thought Morrowind was oddly borked. I mean, alchemy is still borked. Yeah, alchemy, and I never really did it in Morrowind, but I did try. I looked it up thinking maybe I'll do it, and then I didn't. But yeah, alchemy and that is broken. But this one, this is like, this, I don't know. This does feel similarly like broken. In that it's like, I don't think they intended for it to work like this. Like a door to this place that I'm missing? Okay, right.
I'm gonna need new pants.
Ham.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. That's the best you can do.
Do your worst.
Please.
Ben's here.
You want to fucking help?
I've tried to leave you long enough.
I like how I got 15 XP for killing that guy. Where's the other one? wasn't too bad. I bet there's more, because the quest hasn't said you win. This is the actual real fort, I'm guessing. Oh, yes. Oblivion dungeon. Here we go. Some of these dungeons they're so filled with fucking enemies because of the mods that they get framey as shit. That you can see it's a little rough, it's a little choppy. What is this? Ancient vampire. What the fuck?
Do your worst.
Oh, they are gonna follow me up here. Wait, they're in the sunlight. They're dying. Look, they're losing health because they're in the sun.
You'll never take me down.
Morons. Imagine you're an ancient vampire. You've been alive for 400 years, and then you get drawn out into the sun by some idiot, and then you melt. That explains why I'm not doing it. I'm using the wrong fire spell, aren't I? I want to use this one, which is the AoE damage. You think they'd be designed to not immediately bolt outside? Yeah, you know what? You could have told me that they don't do that, and I would have believed you. Yeah. Yeah. Aged vampire monk. There's two of them. Oh no. Just gonna draw them outside again. Fuck it. They're all gonna start melting. Nope, the game's gonna crash. Da 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 da. This is a bad one. It's not, it's like the game is like frozen. I have to alt tab. Whew, that one was real bad. That was the worst one so far. All the other crashes have been very like clean, like game freeze, quit to desktop. or crash to desktop, like, immediately. That one, not so much. Da 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 da. Man, I thought I was going to be able to finish the Mages Guild. I want to just... Like, okay. I like the idea of you have to have magic skills to actually advance, like Morrowind. But the fact is that, or if this mod wants you to have 4 magical skills at level 75, that's still a pretty hard ask. That's a lot. Is that a mod change? Yeah. That is a mod change. I don't remember the requirements being so high because there usually aren't requirements, I'm 90% certain, for Oblivion. You could barely be able to cast a spell in default Oblivion and become the mage or archmage. Like, it's a good change, but I think the requirements are insane. So they're taking the Morrowind thing and giving it steroids? Yes. You know what I've completely forgotten that I even have? Because I've been using these, like, broken, not healing potions. I've been using these broken spells. I completely forgot I have summon, like, Dramora. Summon Dramora Lord. Go get him, man. At least distract them. I'm just gonna let them melt, because they're all vampires, so they're all just slowly dying out here. Because it's like a sunny day, it's like noon on a sunny day. Or it's like, yeah, it's 1 in the afternoon on a beautiful day in Cyrodiil. And these really, really intelligent vampires who have been alive for possibly centuries are like, what if we went sunbathing? And then, for some reason, my Dramora is attacking the Cheydinhal soldier. Why did you do that? What? Oh, that healed him. I hope I don't have a bounty for that. Okay, I don't. Who does this golem belong to? Everyone out here is dead.
almost there.
Oh my god, look at all the vampires. If you can't see anything, don't worry, neither can I. Do I have vampire disease, I wonder? Of course I do.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Come here.
I just shouted come. There's so many fucking vampires in here. What the fuck? This mod pack is insane. Holy shit. There are so many enemies in this dungeon. And this is just like some random mod quest for like kill, like clear out this fort. And this isn't like special. This is the part where you part. Did they just like one-shot my Dremora? Oh my god, I literally cannot see what I'm doing. My killings have been observed by forces unknown. The Dark Brotherhood saw me kill who? Who did I murder, according to this game?
Fall before me, Breton.
Okay, you know what? Random mud golem. So that quest is done. That was the quest complete, apparently. Wow, what a fucking waste of time that was. Did I even get much XP for that? No. What a waste of life. So much death. And for what? Oh my. I am going to buy some potions. I might as well repair this shit and see if I can get more money for it. So you know what I think I'm gonna do, and I've been judging whether or not I'm gonna do it in my head. I might start the main quest and ruin the game by causing a bunch of Oblivion gates to appear everywhere. I just don't know how good of an idea that would be. Because on one hand, lots of XP, lots of enemies to fight. On the other hand, Oblivion gates everywhere.
Welcome to... I offer the finest goods and lowest price. You've made a good... That's more than... That's an excellent bargain. Thank you.
What else? What do you have equipment-wise?
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Eh. Potions. I wanted to buy potions. Potions.
If you have any
questions.
quality goods for sale here, what can I interest you in?
I would like your finest potions of... Do you have any strong potions? God damn, they are very, very expensive. Would you like to haggle? Would you...
You've got to be kidding.
Would you be willing to do this?
Oh, you need to make a better offer.
Okay. Cool. I was watching someone else stream Oblivion vanilla, and they were using the haggle thing, and I nearly fell off my chair when I saw them use the haggle system.
Pleasure doing business with you. You drive. Pleasure to serve you.
Thank you for the potions. Potions are always useful, even in a pinch. They can save you when you're out of magic because you fucked up your spell chaining. You know what? Fuck it, we're doing the main quest just for a little bit as a means of pushing. Well, I don't know. I guess I could just like keep exploring random dungeons, fighting 800,000 vampires at once or whatever the fuck. Whoa, 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 look, the water hasn't rendered in. Look, the water hasn't rendered in yet. Oh, there we go. Lake Rumère was empty. The Upper Nibbin. I suppose these two inns are so close to each other. I just realized now that also because I got that, somehow I killed someone according to the game, like I murdered someone, that next time I sleep, I'm going to wake up to Lucian Lachance staring at me from my bed. Just looking around. Asura Shrine. By Azura, by Azura. The Grand Champion. The arena doesn't really give that much XP. I was just thinking about that. And it doesn't really... I will do the arena eventually, but it doesn't really reward much XP-wise. By Azura, by Azura. By Azura, Zura Bura. I just wanted to go, okay, what I'm going to do is before I said, oh, main quest, and now I'm immediately reneging on that. I'm just going to explore this side, because, like this corner of the map, because mountains are cool, and maybe we find like a cave or a castle and I can just kill stuff. Oh my fucking god. Okay. You know, Staff of Fireballs might be worth... What does it do? 30... Oh, it's only... It's not a damage over time, so it's not as good. Maybe I get like a staff. Because then I can chain my fire weakness spells and then just fire like a fireball from a staff. That might be a legitimate way. So how many of these caves in Oblivion and like forts and shit are meant to just be like explored randomly, and how many of them are expressly related to quests? Oh. What? No, oh right, night. That's why I can't make a Night Eye spell. I just remembered. Night Eye is illusion. I only have 10 points in illusion. Actually, I wonder. Is there like a better spell I could get, or like a ring or something? Peril. Great. Dark Brotherhood. 150 Night Eye on self. Or Night Eye for 150 seconds. So there are just some random rings and stuff. I should be looking out and for anything that has Night Eye on it by default, like a ring or whatever. Oh, god damn it. Die. Oh, those hurt, apparently. What is the point of this fort? Oh, it's something to do with the it's Dark Brotherhood shit. Very hard barrel. There better be something real good in this. 10 poison apples. Who puts 3 septums in a jewelry box? Okay, right. Never mind then. Main quest it is. Okay, Joffrey, here we come. Main quest, at least I can focus. I have an objective. I can do things. I also kind of want to see what this mod pack does to Oblivion. I guess I could also start Knights of the Nine.
Can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey?
Jeffrey.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
Wouldn't it make more sense for me to just, like, wait till morning?
Looks like you're handy with a blade. Hello. I'm Brother Joffrey. Can I help you?
So this character is essentially like Caius Casades, except the same and not as cool.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death? You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Okay.
By the Nine.
I've been carrying this around like... I've been carrying this thing around Cyrodiil for like 3-4 weeks now.
What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Well, I was in the prisons.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Close shut jaws
His
of
meaning is
Oblivion.
unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods.
Alicia? I've always pronounced it
It is a
Alessia.
holy relic of great power.
I always pronounce it
When an emperor is
Alessia.
crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the temple
Red
of the One.
diamond, red diamond.
With the emperor dead and no new
The
heir
heart
crowned,
and
the
soul
dragon
of
fires in
man.
the temple will be dark for the first time in
Red
centuries.
diamond, red
It may be that the
diamond.
dragon fires protected us
Protect
from a
us
threat that
till
only the
the
emperor was
end.
aware of.
When elves
I am one
lost
of the
none
few
to
who know of
man,
his existence.
Akatosh gave the stone.
Many years ago, I served
to
as
Saint
captain of
Alesh
Uriel's
as
bodyguards,
token
the Blades.
of her right to sit the
One night,
throne.
Uriel called me into his private
Red
chambers.
diamond.
A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
All right, well, no,
Waste
I'm done.
No time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Quest, find the heir. It's so pretty. The god, this mod pack is so pretty. Oh, woo, bot time. Yeah, I just noticed that. Yeah, it's like not Heal. Hi. You who just messaged me in chat, and you randomly followed immediately and then messaged, how am I doing? Hey there. You have 10 seconds to prove you're not a bot or soliciting. What's your favorite cereal? What's your favorite breakfast cereal? TikTok. That was not a legitimate follower / message for as far as I could tell. So ask them, not only me, but someone in chat, asked this mysterious person who came in immediately and started chatting what your favorite breakfast cereal was, and they answered a TV show? So what even was that interaction? And here comes the guy. He's like, oh god, Kvatch is on fire.
Come on, run while there's still time. The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Okay, they may have been thinking cereal as in serialized TV. Okay, but like, yeah, they might have, but you typed in cereal as in breakfast cereal, like cereal, and I said breakfast cereal, which means I'm gonna say bot. I'm just gonna say bot.
God's blood. You don't know, do you?
Oh yeah, it's a stretch at best.
Kvatch last night. There were
Sorry, I don't have
portals
much
outside
benefit of the doubt
walls,
for people like that,
gates
because it's
to
happened
Oblivion
all
itself.
too often where
There
someone
was a
will come into
huge
chat,
creature,
immediately
something out of a
follow,
nightmare,
and then immediately
came
be like,
right over the walls,
hey,
blasting
how's it
fire.
going? And then they'll drop that
Swarmed
they're
around it,
soliciting,
killing.
you know. They'll either say, hey, join my Discord or some shit, or they'll say, I do art for the channel. I do channel art. And it's like, okay, first of all, I'm gonna get use out of this. First of all, motherfucker, I have channel art. I've gotten channel art. I have some emotes, I have a banner, I have fucking BRBs and shit. Like, look, it's animated even. All custom. I have this fucking VTuber who has massive tits. I have art. And if I need new art, I'm not gonna look to randoms in my Twitch chat.
Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're
You know, if
all
anything,
that's
if I need
left,
more
you
art, I'm gonna go back to the
understand me?
people who I've already gotten
Everyone
art
else
from,
is
because they
dead.
did a good job.
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, No, I don't believe him.
I like how I've been complaining
Nothing
about. I've been
can
talking
stop
about
them.
this, and then this
If
guy's
you'd
losing
seen
his
it,
fucking mind.
No! I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run while you can!
I'm just lucky to be alive.
I don't have... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You drop... I appreciate your...
You know what? Actually, just in
Only
case, I don't know
quality
how
goods
dark it's
for
going to be
sale
inside
here.
Oblivion. Give me some torches. I might just want to have a torch in a hand.
Be seeing you. Greetings,
Or I guess I
wizard.
could use my light spell still, which does, it's the light spell. I found out that you can delete some spells, so I deleted a bunch of them, but I still have this one, which is a pretty decent light spell. The thing about the light spells is that they just like make everything like all washed out, overexposed.
Yes.
I mentioned it in an earlier playthrough. That lady right here, this orc lady who you can sell as a merchant, she was the source of a really good bug in the original game before it was patched in the original version. She's one of the few merchants you can interact with while on horseback because she's outside of she's not in an inside cell. So what you could do is you could get on horseback, and then what you would do is you get a item that was very, 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 very high value. Usually like a weapon that was high value. I think exclusively a weapon that was very high value. You would equip it on the horse, on the horseback, and then talk to that lady, and then you would try to sell it to her. And what would happen is that the game would give you the gold for the sale, but because you were on a horseback, you couldn't unequip weapons while on horseback. So what would I think it was that, yeah, or it was either that or like something like that. But and so what it would do is that it would just like give you keep the weapon, and you would still have the gold from the transaction. So you could just keep hitting the button, like the A button or whatever, on the Xbox 360, and then just sell the item repeatedly and end up with hundreds, if not millions, of gold. Hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of gold. Listen, 12-year-old me did all these bugs as a kid. I exploited all of these bugs and glitches.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
God, the enemies just beeline for me.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened! It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright, I guess this is it. First Oblivion gate. Oblivion gate. First time I've done this in like a decade and a half. Oh, you can just walk into it now with the mods. Oh, it's a good thing that all my stuff isn't fire-based. This man does not stop.
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others. Captain Mattias sent
Right.
the cat. All right. You saved me. Good night.
Get out of here, dude. Yeah, this looks like more or less how I remember it looking in my mind. Which is to say, it looks better in my mind than it probably did, because this is highly enhanced over vanilla. Wrong one. We're never gonna get a level up at this rate. Is this a mistake? Is this a mistake? Am I making a huge mistake? Starting the Oblivion Crisis. I'm sure closing these suckers won't get annoying. Although, to be fair, how many of these can you just, like, run through? Can you just, like, speed run through? Most of them, I think? Okay. Uh-oh. I remember this character, this creature. I saw it earlier off stream. I'm gonna have to double check. Yeah, I don't know if that's I'm gonna err on the side of caution and not look at that character. It's an enemy called a seducer, and if you wanted a hint of what it kind of looks like, if you've ever played Dragon Age, look up what the Desire Demons look like in Dragon Age. If you don't know. They look like Desire Demons from Dragon Age. Which, to be fair, are also very, very risque. They have a very, very, maybe toss-breaking design. That was one of the games that was on one of my list for maybe streaming, was the original Dragon Age. Was Dragon Age Origins. And then I realized that it's still on the list, but then I remembered that it's like a 50-hour game. Maybe more if I did the DLC or the expansion, Awakening. Was that another one of those? Uh-oh, yes it is. I might actually just have to disable these enemies when I see them. The boobs are gone, don't worry. Like, these enemies, they're not like naked, but they're like, and there's nothing explicit about them, but they're so like, I don't know, they're so like borderline that I would be afraid to show them. Didn't do like any damage there. Did I miss the oh no, there you go. Ooh, Potion of Night Eye. Okay, looking at the Desire Demon, I see why. Yeah, I know. That, like, they're very similar to that. The Desire Demon was like, the design, it's like, I get it. They're a demon of desire. And it's literally like, how much of a boob can we get away without actually showing the boob? Or without showing the nipple? They're essentially wearing, like, demonic pasties. Where's that fucking Night Eye potion I picked up? Oh, I can see. To be fair, these areas were pretty dark even back on the original version of the game.
In the cage!
Ow.
In the cage!
Oh my god. There's a lot. Oh my god, look how many of them there are. That's modded, I'm pretty sure.
Quickly, quick! You must get to the...
Alright, bye, dude. Have fun being stuck in Oblivion for the rest of what will probably be a short life. Speaking of saving, I probably should. Where did this one come from? Did they summon another Daedra? No. I thought this guy was going to disappear when I killed the other one, that he was a summon. See who's the better mage, asshole. Tremora Longsword. Potion of Chameleon. Potion of Reflection. I'm never going to use these potions. Potions and this, all these kind of things. I'm like the worst. I don't know. Like, I'm a bad RPG player. Potions and if it's not something that immediately gives me like damage, I don't care. Oh, is that it? Are we here? Oh no, we gotta go a little more. What the fuck is this? Order of the Hour Knight. I think this mod pack also has the Restore Kvatch mod, where you can rebuild the city after it's been destroyed, after you like break the siege. Oh, Daedroth. Ow, that killed him. Oh fuck, speaking of killing him, I'm almost dead. Oh hey, a hunger. Are Dremora resistant? Like, are the Dremora resistant to fire, or does it just look like they would be resistant to fire? I believe they are. Okay. It's one of those things where I wasn't sure if that was just like, oh, they look like they're strong against fire because they're all red and they come from a lava land. Oh my fucking god. What is attacking me? What is hitting me for like 40% of my health? You. That should kill them. That should kill them. I got the weak lightning strike on them. Got the weakness and the lightning. Get fucked. They have innate magic resistance, so all really. Something's still like trying to cast spells at me. I'll actually wait and just get the full heal. Is the sigil stone? The sigil stone itself is shooting at me. Uh-oh. Oh, no, there we go. Thought the game froze again. Oh, hey, look, this dude made it out. What do we get? Night Eye. That's perfect. I can make something that has Night Eye now.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
For Kvatch!
For Clove.
Not now.
Is this guy just gonna follow me now for the rest of the game? So I'm gonna quickly just take a big drink of water. I realize I'm very, my throat is so dry. Oh man. Woo. I can feel that. Breaking the siege of Kvatch. God, don't even try. Uh-oh. Another one of those demons off in the distance that is very suggestive. No, not them. There we go. Disable. Okay. We are safe from the boobs. I don't think that monster would actually, like, that suggestive monster would actually get me in trouble. But I think it's one of those things where, because it's a modded enemy, I think, like, if that was in the game by default, like, if that was just, like, a normal enemy, it would probably be fine. You know, just like the Desire Demon from Dragon Age Origins. But since it's a modded enemy, I'm not taking any chances.
What's it like out there? We were beginning to fear we were the only survivors. Brother Martin? Take care.
God, it's so fucking dark in here.
We've got to clear this. We've got to clear.
A very hard chest. I am going to take a wild guess and say that there is going to be nothing but garbage in here. Oh, wow. Okay. Not garbage, but nothing. Never mind. A bunch of spark shit. Who cares? Oh, that's weird. There's like a weird bug. Like, did you see that? The flashing?
We've got to clear.
The area's cleared out. I hope that the quest scripting isn't broken.
Kvatch is finished. Nothing left.
Have you brought help?
It's Sean
We've been
Bean.
trapped here since the
It's
danger
world-renowned
overran the city.
actor Sean Bean.
Of course I'm in danger, but I'm needed here. I can't leave.
Sheen Bean.
I assume you didn't risk your own life to come here to tell me something I already know. Who are you, and what do you want? Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer. You spoke to the Emperor before he died?
I like how everyone just takes this shit at face value.
I don't know. It's strange.
Stop writing like this. Don't write like this. I've told you something completely outrageous, but for some reason, I believe you.
No. I'll go.
Alright. Do I have to clear the rest of this fucking city on my own because these NPCs aren't... Like, they still think this area still has enemies in it. Oh, no. Enable. Yep. I'm guessing it's because I disabled this thing. Yep, there we go. Alright, I just killed it. And then I'm going to disable it. They've been writing like this for 20 years. It's not going to stop now.
We wiped the bastards out.
Yeah, I guess
It's
you're
safe
right.
to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the
I don't know, like, I think
Kvatch.
it would make
We
more
can
sense if
discuss
we
the next
had
phase
some
once
sort
the
of,
civilians are
I don't know, some piece of evidence to give to him, you know, or to show him. Like, I wonder, can you go, I know you can go straight to Kvatch from the Imperial sewers. Could you,
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're
could you,
Baron Indian, myself.
what am I trying to say? Could you come here immediately when you still have the Amulet of Kings and be like, but then you don't know that it's Martin. So that's the thing, is like you don't know until you talk to Joffrey that Martin is the person.
Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
Huh.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately.
Sir, yeah.
I don't know.
Yes, sir.
I think the city isn't. No, the city is under attack.
It's time to
There is no. Remember, in the base game, this city is always under attack because there is no real version of this city. It's always destroyed in the base game, so it's always under attack as soon as you come here.
We've done it. I can't believe. Oh, you.
Yeah. Let's go. I'm gonna take the rest of their food since they've left. Jeez. This captain is really chipper for having an arrow in his
We've
shoulder.
done good work, but we need to get to the
Castle, let's go.
our.
Ugh, another one of those seducers. Kill. I don't want to get close to it. Oh no, there's more of them. Like, look, the plain Atronach is sexy enough as it is. Like, look at that. Someone told me at the beginning of the stream that apparently in the remake, they made the the Atronach's butt bigger.
Damn it!
Yeah,
We can't open, and the only way, hurry and find.
Right. We gotta go through the. Oh, frame rate, please. Oh, frame rate. Oh, why is? Oh no. Oh God, I'm like so afraid.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be.
So apparently Martin is just roaming around the church but won't say anything quest related. Okay. I don't know, like I feel like there should be, you have to have like you just told this guy who's been nothing, he's just been like a priest for most of his life and who thought his father was like a farmer. You just told him that
I'm just waiting. That's right. I'd bet.
Sorry, you just told him that he is the son of the empire of the emperor. Also, I just realized how long has Kvatch been under siege? Because how do they know that the emperor is dead? Also, how do they know that? Like, how's no one respond? It doesn't make any sense. How come no one's responded to this city being invaded by hell? Good job, boys. Why are there so many flame Atronachs? No, boob monster. Kill. Disable. Some horny modder is gonna give me, some pervert horny modder is gonna get me banned. Again. Kill. Disable. Well, actually, I'll make sure it's dead. Enable. Oh, there it is. Kill. Oh, God. And there's another one. I don't know. Okay, you know what I might do? After stream, I will find I will take a screenshot of those like monsters. I will take a screenshot of those monsters and I'll put it on fucking Twitter or something and be like, "Is this too much for a stream?" And I want people's opinions. Where is this guy?
Come on! We...
Yeah, it's actually sunny in Kvatch. Look at it. It's cleared up.
This is it.
Found the tunnel, guardhouse. Right, gotta get to the guardhouse. I made a healing spell for others just in case. Holy shit, these guys have a lot of health. Go get him, boys. This ends here. A lot of those seducer enemies. Oh no. Oblivion? Salvador? Please get up, sir. There he goes.
Charge the courtyard!
Courtyard has been charged, sir.
Charge the court! Charge the court!
Don't. Just not. I'm like, I am unintentionally breaking steps in these quests.
Charge the court!
Why did I just go inside? Oh my god, look how dark it is in here. What if I just like draw the demons outside? And now it's sunny. Oh god, those I'm TOS demons. Oh my god. Oh, they're everywhere. So this guy died. I saved him from inside the Oblivion gate. I swear those I promise you those demons are not naked. They have like demon nipple pasties.
Charge the court.
Oh, see? Or did I just like run in here and try to find the Duke's ring and then leave, or the Count's ring, or whatever the fuck? Found the body of Count Goldwine. She delivered a signet ring.
Where is the Count? Why?
He's dead.
We were too late.
Thank you for following.
If only we'd gotten here
I don't know why that sound didn't play. At least it didn't for me.
Day for all of us left. But I thank
You
for
bought OG
risking
Oblivion
your life.
3 times? I think
Did you find the
technically
Count's
2.
ring by any chance?
Xbox 360 and Steam.
At least this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new
There
Count is
might be a
crowned.
third time. I'm not 100%.
Here.
I don't remember.
Take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of... See you. There's evil afoot, citizen. Stay safe.
Everyone just disappeared. Okay, that was weird. I bought Oblivion once, never finished it. Now I have it on Game Pass, the remaster, I mean. Though it's very much a remake. Is it, though?
I wondered if you'd come back. You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say.
Please, Sean Bean, you're our last hope. Don't think I got much XP for that. We're still 3,000 away from leveling up.
Help. You must help. They're killing everyone at Wayne Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. I was in the sheep. Look.
Right. I like how we're having this paused conversation while there's a Mythic Dawn member right behind him.
Paradise awaits.
Reworked leveling, combat, new quick item slots. I'd say it's a remake. I kind of wouldn't.
I could use a hand here.
like it's still the same engine. They're just using Unreal as like a graphical layer. And like I think like a remake is like the System Shock remake. They made that game entirely from the ground up. You know, I'd say that that's still like a remaster. Because if that's all that it takes for like a remaster, then this is or a remake is to just like change some stuff and like maybe a visual layer, then this is a remake of Oblivion, this mod pack. Wait, is this the right one?
Ma'am?
Oh, he's in the chapel.
Die, unbeliever.
Die, unbeliever! Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
Oh, that was weird. I didn't mean to zoom out. I just wanted to... I want to scroll my hot list of spells and heal.
You're back. Thank Talos.
I will say, I'll never get over how disappointed I was as a kid, wondering, not understanding why these guys had such cool armor that I couldn't loot. The Mythic Dawn guys, not realizing and not understanding what bound armor was.
We need to go see if it is safe. I should have known they could find it. Little can remain hid from a Daedra lord. I underestimated the enemy. It will not happen again. What of your mission to Kvatch? So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us, but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
All right.
We should...
Cloud Ruler Temple. Like how we knocked over the shrine. Look, it's like the shrine is made out of styrofoam. Cloud Ruler Temple. Cloud Ruler Temple. Oh, moon. Big moon tonight. Let us in.
Grandmaster, is this...
Myself in your hands.
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
Martin Septim.
Yes?
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
It's weird how like the blades have like this mixture of like there's like a little bit of like it looks, it's like weird sort of like they got like the Akavir stuff that's obviously like Japanese influenced, but then at the same time it's almost like a little bit like a Roman armor, like a Lorica Segmentium or whatever. They're similar. But then they're like Roman legionaries wielding katanas.
The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragon Boy! Hail, Martin Septim!
Hail.
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
All of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best.
They kind of look like they smashed Romans and Samurai together because it's cool.
I'm not
Yeah, that's 90% of the reason why anything happens in a game is because it looked cool.
I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty.
Because like, look, like this is clearly like a, sort of East Asian inspired temple-ish design.
Thank you.
They're wielding katanas.
We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Ma'am?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blade saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave.
Martin, we're not friends. We've known each other for 10 minutes.
And I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
So, like, let's say that Joffrey wasn't a complete fucking moron and somehow, like, managed to lose the Amulet of Kings a whole 25 minutes after I gave it to him. Would we just be able to, like, okay, we got the amulet, we have the heir, let's get to the Temple of the One and done, right? Like, could this, like, be over just like that? The Elder Scrolls is mad when it comes to its depth. The surface level stuff is always like, that looks cool, let's do it. And then you get into the lore, like stuff like God punched a hole in reality and it created the sun. Yeah, I love that. That's like my favorite, like, go-to crazy lore for, like, stuff for people who don't know a lot about Elder Scrolls is that the sun isn't actually the sun and it's just a hole in the fabric of reality that Magnus left when he escaped into Aetherius. Because all the gods were convinced/tricked by Lorcan to make the mortal realm. And then when they made it, they're like, oh god. And then a lot of them just wanted to leave.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
And then they had a thing, a conclave or something, I think is what they called it, at the Adamantine Tower in Somerset, where they decided what is going to happen to Lorcan, and they decided we're going to kill Lorcan. And then Akatosh ripped his heart out and flung it across Tamriel, and the blood of Lorcan went down into an Ayleid well, where the Ayleids in it, the magicka fused with the Lorcan blood and turned it into crystal, and then the Ayleids carved it down into Kimal Adabal, otherwise known as the Amulet of Kings. The MacGuffin of this game. You're fucking kidding me. The game just crashed when I opened my inventory. I've got to watch that entire stupid thing again now. That them meeting the blades and fuck. Oh. Red diamond, red diamond. The heart and soul of man. Oh, fuck. I didn't save since the Priory. Oh, fuck. If you asked me when was the last time you saved, I would have said as soon as I got to Cloud Ruler Temple. And I would have honestly believed it. But no.
Help.
The time of cleansing is over here.
Like, does this turn off? Oh, that's why. Save on rest. On. Save on wait.
Watch out! There may be more of them!
Paradise awaits me.
Use a hand here!
Oh, I'm so mad. Ooh, that was a globe. That's Tamriel. That's Somerset. That's... Can't tell if that's supposed to be Ukunda or Akavir. I'm just gonna hold my shield up and then just let them deal with it. You got it, guys. Keep going.
Like a
My
dog.
blood awaits me.
Awaits.
Tell us. You're back.
Yeah. Amulet's gone. Yeah, Martin's safe. Cloud Ruler Temple. I'm so mad. All right, let's do this. Gotta.
Grandmaster, is this
In your hands.
So I'm still so much XP. Oh god, I want to I wanted to level up because I wanted to finish the Mages Guild, and then the Mages Guild says you need to be better at magic still, and now I need to level up to get my magic up. To get mysticism to 75 to hopefully be able to get promoted in the guild. And then be able to do the last remaining 2, I'm pretty sure, quests for the Mages Guild. And all of this has been an attempt to just get some more XP.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Shut up.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
All of you, I I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Hey, good morning.
Not much of a speech.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me.
Save the game. Okay.
I know I'm...
You have proven yourself a loyal as the Grand Master of the...
I don't want to join the Blades, though.
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something. You'll find Boris.
These blades are cringe.
Give
The
my warm
Morrowind
regards.
blades are funnier. I like when the Morrowind blades is just like, okay, report to your commander. He's a guy he's a crack addict. Or he's posing as a crack addict. He's actually addicted to crack, though. And he tells you that you're like shit and go do a job. The Empire is dying and I don't give a shit. Here, have some crack. Thank you, Caius Casodes. So I'm pretty sure now is when the gates will start showing up in front of all of the cities, right? Or does that happen later? I need to leave Morrowind now. Here, use my Crackdown as your new house. We didn't know how bad we didn't know how good we had it. Oh, Caius. With you're always shirtless and Okay, how much XP do we need? Okay, we need like a couple thousand more XP. I have no idea. I'm still so mad about the Mages Guild not letting me just finish. That, like, it requires you to have 4 skills at 7. It's actually upsetting. You know what? Wait, I think I realized if I rest, I'm gonna get the guy. Man is gonna show up. You know which man.
Go ahead. Very goodbye.
All right, get ready. Here he is.
You sleep rather soundly for a murderer. That's good. You'll need a clear conscience for what I'm about. You prefer silence, then? As do I.
Yeah, whatever. You want me to... Whatever.
Then heed my words, for...
Go kill the man.
No?
I like how it's like I'm no murderer, and then it's like, oh, but the Night Mother thinks you are, and I'm like, well, the Night Mother's wrong. I actually, you guys, it's funny. The game didn't count the actual murder I did, and instead counted the fake murder I did.
Move along.
Really? Welcome to a fighting chance. Is it 9 a.m. in Oblivion when shit opens? Oh my, Jesus! Like they open late in fucking Oblivion.
Welcome to my... Have a look at my... I can't afford to do that. I can't make that. I can't make that. You're trying to drive me up?
She has a very high mercantile skill.
That seems a good price for a good...
Is there anyone, is there any poor soul? Is there any poor soul out there who thought they could make it through Oblivion by taking like non-combat skills? Who thought that they're gonna play like the Talkman and they put all their skills into like persuasion and speechcraft and or like speechcraft and mercantile and shit?
You got a great... Come back. Take care.
You look like a bright one.
I picked up that sigil stone. And what if I don't want the chameleon though? And I just want the night eye? Night light. I'm just like a little transparent. What is the other ring I'm using? Resist normal weapons, shield 5, paralysis 10. It's nice, but... Daedric Hood of Bloodlust. Fortify health, resist disease, fortify magicka. Fortify will, because I'm wearing their red hood now.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I interest you
You
in
drive
some of my
a hard
wares?
bargain. That's a good deal. That's a good... Tell your friends.
Tell your friends about me. No. Today's your lucky day, so let's hear it. All right, we're gonna get that one level up. I just don't know how. Guess we can go kill an old guy. The ill in omen. Oh my god, look how dark it is in here. Look how dark it is in here. Oh my god, that ring. Ow. What the fuck is this? The game crashed. Fuck. I've said it. The game just wants me to fail. I just want to level up. I want to finish the Mages Guild quest. And then I want to do the main quest. And then I want to do probably Knights of the Nine. And then maybe we'll do another base game quest line, like maybe the Fighters Guild. And then the Shivering Isles. Shivering. God damn it.
What is it? Thorny will buy.
Okay, once more. This time no crashing. No big gameplay, no crashing. Ooh. There's an Oblivion gate nearby. I can see it on the compass. I might actually just go do that after I deal with this guy.
What do you want? Goodbye.
Well, well. Hello, stranger. Not a lot to tell. He doesn't much like company. And spends much. Bye now, sweetie. I look forward to seeing you again.
So last time I went down here and then I got attacked by a Khajiit. What? Khajiit? What is this? What the fuck is this? Who the fuck is this? This is a modded character, I'm guessing. But, like, what are they doing? Why is this inn so expanded in this mod? Look at this. Okay, that was weird. Alright, let's go see if we can fuck up this Oblivion gate without getting fucked up ourselves. Oh, it's literally right here. It's like 5 feet away from the inn. I wonder if the people in the inn are like, have you noticed the gate to hell that's opened up like 5 feet away? Really? That should have been doing like hundreds of damage. I don't know why they didn't do any damage to him. There we go. Well, what the fuck? That got him. Oh, the fucking Daedric cannon towers. Trained by what? Oh, hunger. Where the fuck am I going? I'm literally going in a circle. God. Is this literally like you can't just climb up? Okay, no. Oh no, well, maybe. It's definitely not intended. Maybe it's time to, like, find a way to level up acrobatics and then just jump everywhere. No. No. There we go. Sure, that works. I know you're supposed to go into the caves, but I could just not go into the caves. Boop, boop, boob demon, look away. Another boob demon. Another boob demon. No, no, don't oh no. Really? Oh god, and the game crashed. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, good. I thought it crashed. If this was Morrowind, I would just levitate up to the fucking tower. So the thing is you can be, when you have low fatigue, you can be knocked down. And it's really fucking annoying. Wait, did I just end up... I think I just ended up at the same door I left from. Okay, no I didn't. Never mind. Ow. Rock. Okay, main tower. Why is there an ice golem in here? Frost Atronach, whatever. Oh boy. Just gotta get to the top, touch the stone. There's 4 Dremora in here. Why does my fireball just like whiff sometimes? It just doesn't get, like my spells just whiff. They don't get casted. To leave, time to leave, time to leave. Okay. I was about to ask, why am I not being teleported out of here? You only get 100 XP for closing an Oblivion gate. It should be like 4 times. No, it should be like 1,000. Honestly, you should get like 1,000 XP for closing a gate. Oh, what the fuck is this? Ooh, spooky woods. What is this? I know what this is. It's the Unicorn Grove. How tough are these Minotaur? And they're 35, level 35. What is it? Who are you? Oh my god, are you the guys on Order of the Dragonborn? Pilgrim of Tiber Septim. Oh, they were from this way shrine here. The Forsaken Lord. This sounds like a name out of like a Dark Souls game. The Forsaken Loric Village. What are you? What are you? Okay, we are 600 XP away from a level. $120 XP for just finding this. Oh, because I'm rested still. I still have like rested XP. Oh no. Oh no, there's another Oblivion gate, guys. I'm just gonna mark this on the map. Just get the fast travel point, and then we're gonna go do something else. Realized I should probably put the sorcerer's ring on instead of the base ring, because that's a lot of good magic stuff. The spell absorption. Keep wanting to say spell observation. Holy shit. Bet my armor is fucked after that. Oh yeah. A gate to Oblivion. Maybe that's something I do off stream. Is I'll just go around closing gates. Try to get better. Oh, I actually didn't. What kind of sigil stone did I get? Shield 20% on self. Disintegrate armor 50 points on strike. Could do something neat with the shield. So close to a level up. Oh, there's the door in Nibbin Bay for the Shitting Isles. The Shivering Isles. All right, how much XP do we need? Okay, we just need like less than 300. Okay, we can. I think we'll rest again to get some more rested XP.
A pleasure to...
What's new with you?
And listen to Lucien Lachance, and he's like, brr.
The deed is
Okay.
How do I
Lucien,
know
what's wrong, man?
You'll find that the Dark
Lucien.
Brotherhood knows a great
Lucien.
many things.
Oh
You
god,
are
that's a
part
nightmare face. That's a sleep paralysis demon right there.
Now, heed these.
Yeah.
You are now one.
Oh, you can see your rested XP, 4,400. I'm just trying to think, like, where's somewhere I can grab just like a couple. I need to find like a, maybe we like, there's bandits around this ruin. I don't know what level they'll be though. I'm thinking I just need something quick and easy to get bandit, like, or XP. Yeah, you guys will do. Actually, yeah, you guys will do. Oh boy. How much XP was it? Oh, we're fucking like 31 XP away from leveling up. I need to kill like one more random enemy. I don't even know what these way shrine buffs are doing. Personality, luck, strength. Say it really. Daedric Shrine up ahead, too. Oh my god, I leveled up from just finding that. I think. Yes! Oh, this is, fucking Clavicus Vials Shrine. I have Umbra. I guess I could do this quest, unless it's been changed. What the fuck? What are they? Oh, Ghoul? I don't know what that is. Okay, mysticism. Mysticism is Leowin. So head down. Yeah, it's Leowin. Yeah. But where's the trainer for mysticism, though? Okay, well, we'll see. We'll just sleep in the Mages Guild and level up. Okay, I'm gonna save just in case I fuck this level up by accident. All right, so level 26. Mysticism. Oh, we're not gonna have enough. Oh, we have to do a train, and then we have to come back here for the recommendation. Armor. I want to get armor up too. And that's it. All right. Well.
A pleasure to...
No, and you know what's... Okay, this is going to be dumb. I have to now go to Coral to then ask the lady, because she won't going to be able to train me anymore because my mysticism skill is too high. So I have to go here and ask her, do you know any trainers, in which she's going to recommend me to the lady that I was just standing in front of all the way down in Leowin. Because she's the master alteration trainer.
Hello, guildmate about the other provinces.
Guess I'll just wait like 5 hours. Where is she? She's like wearing like a red... Oh no, I've messed up now. She's not here, she's in Breville. Fuck. Great.
Keep that sword away from I'm listening.
Okay. And then I'm going to ask her, and she's going to be like, you have to go to the other lady, because she's, you know... Where is she? She's like wearing like a red dress. God. Where'd she go? Why is this so annoying? It's almost want something like in a weird way. I know it hurt the sort of immersion, but I miss in Morrowind is the NPCs are always in the same fucking place.
A joke? Greetings, Guildmate.
Hello, Guildmate.
Every day, at all times of day, they are standing in the same location.
Way shrines of the nun.
Where is she?
Anything I can do for you?
Oh my my god, why is she in the
Welcome
fucking
back.
basement?
You know as much about mysticism. Visit her at the...
Okay, now we have to go to fucking mysticism training. And I haven't done any of these on stream yet, but you have to do a quest for the person who wants you to, before they train you. For the highest level trainer, the one who can train you from 71 skill to 100, you have to do some sort of quest for them.
Do you need something?
Oh, no, I have done one on stream. There was one guy for Conjuration. The guy wanted me to summon a Faded Wraith.
Go ahead.
Can you give me training?
Training, child? The barriers between planes are weak.
Oh my god, I remember now. She wants you to close an Oblivion gate.
Go ahead. The barrier...
Oh. I just want to train.
Take care.
Oh my lord. Oh, you have to close 3 Oblivion gates. Okay. I've done 2 technically, but I don't know if that will count. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Well, I thought that was gonna. Oh, what time? You know what? I think that will be for next time then. I might do that off screen, and then next stream actually finish the Mages Guild quest line, and then go hard on the main story, the main quest line. But yeah, this is gonna take me like another hour and a half. So, it's already been 4 hours. So yeah, that's enough for tonight. Oh fucking boy. I'm gonna end the recording. Thank you for watching the YouTube recording. Mwah.